It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Sarr. Koulibaly is out there with Smart. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the 2 spot. Now Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. No good from outside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Now, here's Poole. To the paint, here's Sarr, and Ware pulls it down. Now, here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. They get a hand on it. Smart with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. And Poole gets it to go.
And both teams here early on just a bit sluggish. It took what seemed like forever for that first basket to fall.
Now, here's Rozier. Got a piece of it. He's all alone. Here's Koulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Rozier against Poole. A beautiful reverse layup.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Poole, banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Rozier, following the bucket by the Wizards. Kicks it out to Hero. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Hero with the screen on Middleton. Wiggins, and the shot goes in.
Well, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now Rozier. Inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th. Once in the last decade, but they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Wiggins, a screen on Poole. The Heat have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
There's been a lot of turnover in Washington, Doris, over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
And it really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Now, here's Rozier. Hero kicks to Ware. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Sarr's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And here is Hero. No scoring in this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Now at the line, Tyler.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can. It's all tied in Miami. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
From past the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Poole for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Rozier. What a terrific move that was.
There is no fear when it comes to Terry Rozier. This guy is a scorer at heart, even if it means getting it done in the painted area.
Here's Poole. He has 7. And there's the drive. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Oh, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
The kick out to Rozier. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Rozier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat. Pass to Coulibaly. Sarr with it. Nice ball movement by Washington. Middleton dishes to Smart. Back to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins. significance can really elevate around the rim.
Pass to Song. Here's Smart. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. George is checked in for the Wizards. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mitchell against Brogdon. Kicks it out to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Back to Mitchell. The Heat need to get a shot off. Where? No good. Wizards trail by 5. Brogdon outside. Koulibaly finds Brogdon. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Highsmith the pass to Hawkes. Great D that time from Middleton. The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Basket good.
In the NBA, so important to get some easy baskets. Malcolm Brogdon in transition does just that.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
Mitchell with it. The 3. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Miami ahead, up 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
The Heat with the lead. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Chris Middleton, Rashawn Holmes out there with George. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Carrington in at the 2 guard. Hawkes with the screen on Middleton. Burks the pass to Hawkins, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Both teams deciding to change it up. Wizards trail by 4.
All the dancers. Substitution on the court.
I've been looking around. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
On the wing, Rozier. He's guarded by Brogdon. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And here's Love for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Here's Koulibaly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Miami shooting well. 50% from the floor. And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8" with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
Back to Brogdon. Ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. From about 16, again, the Wizards good for 2.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Rozier against Brogdon. That one drops for him. Rozier's got 9.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And some changes here for the Heat. Ware's checked in, and Hero subbed in for Alec Burks. Brogdon against Rozier. Shoots over Brogdon, and it's Miami with another.
This guy is just such an impressive scorer. Terry Rozier, 3 levels. The mid-range is on point.
And a wide open look for Sarr. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. Rozier against Brogdon. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. Here's Ware. No good on the 3. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Brogdon. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And it's off from 3-point range. Now here's Brogdon. And he drops it in from the low post. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Every guard in the NBA should have a floater game. Malcolm Brogdon goes to that aspect.
Rozier kicks to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded closely to the middle. 5 to shoot. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside, Smart. Drills it from outside. Smart's got 8 points.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Song. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Miami leading by 3. Lets it go from the wing. Hero, no good. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. Mitchell comes in for Terry Rozier. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Wizards trail by 3. Now, Poole. 9 points in the game so far. George with the screen on Adebayo. Poole, the pass to Champagny. Goes up at the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 11. And here is Mitchell. Works for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 4. And here's Poole for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Heat moving the ball around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Poole kicks to Smart. In the corner, Middleton with it. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Burks. Middleton can't get it to go.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. The 3 ball. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Poole. 8 points for Alex Sarr. Wiggins drives in. Washington with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Poole finds Smart. Down low. Here's Koulibaly. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, good on the triple. Washington's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And Poole gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
A different look for Miami. Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Burks. And it's Rozier in for Davion Mitchell. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
That is not...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wiggins against Poole. Song, the pass to Smart. Over Rozier. Smart misses. The Heat leading by 3. Over to the wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
Free throw good, Adebayo. Both shots good from the stripe.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Poole kicks to Middleton. Three-pointer. Poole no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Rozier. Off on the layup. Wizards trail by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Rozier with the steal. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And 11 points for Bam Adebayo.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
They need this. Smart misses. The Heat leading by 7. Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Poole. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
Here's Smart driving in. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Smart, no good on the free throw. On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Poole. Wiggins outside. Back to Rozier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Rozier's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Poole, no good. Miami with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. A three-pointer. Wiggins. That one, no good. Pass to Poole. Takes a 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. Here's Rozier. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul number 4.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with a screen on Poole. And the shot goes in. And the Heat lead by 9.
The jumper is pure from Mr. Terry Rozier.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Pass to Song. Puts up a deep 3.
So Dallas will get the first possession and the starting group for Chicago. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Williams, then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Williams passes to White. From outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Thompson goes in. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Giddey passes to White. Back to Giddey. Fade away. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball against Irving. Pass to Lively. Shoots from the right block. Christie passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Right wing. White with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. There's Ball with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunity.
Now here's Lively. Davis from long range. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
White for 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Davis with it. Now guarded by White. Shakes him. Davis hits. He's got 7.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Left side Williams. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Buzelis. Thompson pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with it. Here's Buzelis. Check by Davis. White, the pass to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. White for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Lively. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Bulls trail by 5. The 3 from Ball. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. He's guarded by White. On the wing, Thompson. Lively with a screen on Giddey. Thompson passes to Lively. He shoots again. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Off the inbound pass. Irving, no good. And a fast break now for the Bulls. The three from Ball. Hits the three-pointer. Ball's got 6.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Jalen Smith, Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the point guard position. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
White, good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging,
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Pass to Powell. Thompson against Giddey. Thompson passes to Powell. Here's Christie. 5 to shoot. Shoots. The wide open shot is on the money. Christie's got 5.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
The shot's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
It's Powell on the wing. Launches a 3. Ball with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Outside, Williams. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Pass to Christie. Now here's Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. Thompson, a screen on ball. Irving, pass to Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 5 points in the game.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
White finds Williams. There's the steal. Thompson with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Now here's White. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 5. Count that one. White's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Klay Thompson. And a change for the Bulls. Herter's checked in for Giddey. Irving against Ball. Lots of room. And it falls all over the rim and in. Christie's got 10.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off this dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Irving, no good. The Bulls have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. White finds Herter, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Irving, the pass to Powell. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Ball. And it's Irving missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's White. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Chicago. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside White. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so the ball out of bounds. Herter touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Buzelis. Checked by Davis. There's Herter with the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. They get it back. Here's Powell outside for Irving. Second shot opportunity. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's White. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Mavericks with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Washington. And Christie subbed in for Dinwiddie. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for White. Pass to Christie. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. Chicago leading by 5. Herter from long range. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Outside for Irving. Back to Powell. Left side Irving. Over Herter. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 5.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving goes in. Pass to Christie for the tie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Ball outside. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Ball showing you he's got some bunnies in those shoes. This guy can bounce a little bit, throwing it down with power in no time.
Unloads from 13. He's off on that one. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Williams from long range knocks down the triple. And now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Giddey. Sweet little floater. He's got 9.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Thompson finds Irving. Will it go? Goes back up. Here's Davis. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Back to Dinwiddie. Fires it. Tries again. Up to Powell. The three. Rebound by the Bulls.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
That free throw good from Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Davis slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Look. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 8. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Williams, Josh Giddey out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Here's Davis. No good with a layup. Giddey passes to Huerter, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Christie. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break for the finish. And Davis slams it home.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Thompson outside. Takes the three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Giddey into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Giddey's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The three, Dinwiddie. And the Mavericks, another three.
You know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Smith passes to Giddey. Back to Smith. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Williams finds Giddey. The 3 ball. Williams misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Tipped and stolen by Huerter. Williams passes to Ball. Huerter, a screen on Dinwiddie. Outside Huerter. Right side Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's an 8-footer. The 3. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Davis. To the middle. with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Giddy. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play. Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
A different look for Dallas. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Herter. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. White, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Giddy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddy's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And it's Irving missing. Chicago leading by 7. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass to Christie. Irving looking around. Again, Dallas. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside White. Here's Buzelis. Back to White. Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Edwards. And it's blocked by Edwards.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
A potential blower.
Here we go.
But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's Wagner. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Middleton against Caldwell Pope. Wizards passing it around. Here's Poole. Plays it up and banks it in.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
Here's Sarr. Outside, Smart. Middleton, a screen on Wagner. Smart passes to Middleton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Banchero outside. It's good from long range. Banchero's got 6.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Smart misses. Orlando's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Wagner outside. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the shot goes down. Middleton's got his second basket.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Suggs looking around. And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And it's Suggs missing. Washington trailing. Poole with it. Pass to Middleton. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Poole with it. Picked up by Banchero. Saw the pass to Poole. 4 on the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Magic have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Banchero outside. He takes it in and finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Brent, Koulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Now, here's Suggs. Still scoreless, and he gets the bucket.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Poole kicks to Middleton. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely, and they pick up 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A floater, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
The Magic have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 29 seconds left in the first. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Pass to Song. Caldwell Pope against Middleton. Clock at 6. Good, nice job down low. Middleton's got 8 points.
That is tough, watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Banchero finds Suggs. Over Koulibaly. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Orlando, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. Smart kicks to Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I said it before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Back to Wagner. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Banchero, a screen on Middleton. Wagner wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wagner's got 5 points so far.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Middleton outside. Pass to Song. The Wizards working the ball around now. Koulibaly with it. Working on Black. Smart misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Banchero looking around. Banchero, a screen on Poole. And it's Suggs missing. Wizards trail by 4. Left side, Smart. Lets it go with a 3. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult. Difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled. Their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Shots good by Middleton.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Good. He's got 12.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Middleton. Back to Poole. Middleton with a screen for Poole. Sarr with it. On the wing, Koulibaly. He's defended by Wagner. Koulibaly, no good. Orlando leading. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
George is checked in for the Wizards. Washington making some changes. Champagne's checked in, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Koulibaly. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Black, still without a basket. 5 on the clock. Another miss by Orlando. Washington's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Brogdon. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Black. Harris outside. Back to Black. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Magic lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. During the half. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
We've got George. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Smart. And it's Carrington in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Washington trailing. George with the screen on Harris. Here's Carrington. Nice defense from Wagner. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Out to Harris. Here's Houston, defended by George. Houston passes to Wagner. George looking around, going inside, and they take the lead. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the Wizards. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Carrington. Got it. Good job in the low post. Carrington's got his first 2 points. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now Caldwell Pope. Back to Harris. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there. And the Magic lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Brogdon.
Well, no problem getting a little bit physical.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
First team foul. For Washington.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Suggs. 8 points for him. Here's Banchero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Banchero's got 14 points.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Middleton can't get it to go. Magic leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope with it. Rebounded by the Wizards. Middleton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Middleton, a screen on Suggs.
2 minutes.
Poole with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Poole's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Caldwell Pope pushes to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And that's just some good old-fashioned bully ball from Banchero. Just a physical force.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Stolen by Middleton. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards.
Middleton's got such a great wingspan. That comes into play on steals just like that one.
Orlando, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's the floater. And Wagner lays it in. And that's now 7 points for Franz Wagner.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Sarr. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Sarr's got the lead up to 2 now for Washington. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Out to the wing. Now, here's Suggs. He's defended by Koulibaly. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he dunks it down.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
here's Suggs. He's defended by Koulibaly. Inside, here's Bankero. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Alex Song. Orlando shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Orlando.
That free throw, good from Bankero. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to talk to his guys.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
We need you to get loud.
6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's George. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of three. It's the Wizards. They're up by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Bankero in at the 5.
Just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Cool. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. On the wing, Koulibaly. He's defended by Wagner. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and roll. He understands how to take advantage.
Now, here's Suggs. Magic moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Magic lead by 1.
And great attention to detail from Bankero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Middleton against Caldwell Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Bankero outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 for... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No free throws, good from Bankero. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Poole, the pass to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. To the paint. And Suggs throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Started.
Poole against Suggs. They set the screen. Poole the pass to Song. Clock at 4. In the corner, Middleton with it. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Banchero outside. Smart against Caldwell Pope. All alone. Kept alive. Banchero against Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, here's Suggs. He's defended by Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Here's Koulibaly. He's defended by Wagner. Takes it inside. Outside, Smart. The Wizards with another miss. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. To the inside. Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now, Jordan Poole thinks every shot is going in, and why not? That was huge.
Magic leading by 3. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Suggs. It's rebounded by Poole.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Middleton with a screen for Poole. 6 to shoot to tie it up. Middleton can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Pass to Banchero.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Poole, no good. Wagner outside. Yes!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,
down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Ware. Rozier with it. Guarded by Smith. Yep, that one goes.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Stolen by Ball. Giddey against Wiggins. Pass to Smith. Ball with it. Driving to the basket. And Ball throws it down.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Hero with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Giddey passes to Smith. Here's Buzelis. White for 3. He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Rozier. Hero left side. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Hero's got 5 points.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
White for 3. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's White. He's got 5. Here's Buzelis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Rozier outside. Hero outside. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Hoop poked away. Stolen by Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. 14 feet away. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
This is where Wiggins can be really effective. His mid-range game can really do some damage.
Back to White. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. And Ball throws it down.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Miami making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Here's Burks. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Giddey. Into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's White, and there's the drive. It's deflected. 3-on-3. Here's Burks. And he banks in the layup. Burks has got his second basket of the game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The Bulls have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. White, the pass to Ball. Pass to Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Giddey's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd. That kind of aggressiveness, that's what you want to see more from Ball.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Buzelis. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. He's taking the mid-range. It's a winning shot.
Ball into the lane. Shoots over Rozier. Ball no good. Heat trail by 6. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Adebayo. No good with the elbow jumper.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to White. Rozier against Ball. Drives to the hoop. Now Smith. Outside White. 5 on the clock. Over Adebayo. No good off the front rim. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Burks against White. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Burks for 3. Burks has got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Mitchell's checked in for Rozier.
Heat substitution.
Off the inbound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Wiggins with a screen on White. From deep, Mitchell. And again, Miami with a triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
White, the pass to Giddey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Adebayo, no good. Bulls leading by 5. With the drive. And there it is for him.
Looking agile on the attack,
It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Mitchell against White. Wiggins down low. Here's Adebayo.
Blocked! When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. 7-point differential. Oh, got that one up quick. White's got 10.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by White. Wiggins, no good. Bulls leading by 10. Now here's Giddey. 13 points in the game. Count it. Good.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Burks. Adebayo in the post. Giddey defends. And Adebayo slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the left side wing. The 3, Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Heat trail by 13. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And he drives in. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Pulls it from 20. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
And here's Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bulls out in front, up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
28. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up the shots.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for them. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Ball. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the point. That's the group for Billy Donovan. Getting going here in the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Highsmith. Driving in. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Mitchell's got 9.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Highsmith passes to Hero. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with a triple.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside Giddey. to the left wing. Mitchell against White. Giddy with a screen on Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Mitchell. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Heat trail by 6. Wiggins down low. Pounded by Ball. Rozier against Ball. Has to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Hero on the wing. Giddy defends. Adebayo a screen on Ball. Rozier. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And Ball throws it down.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 4. Pass to Ware. Back to Rozier. Ball with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. And Ball throws it down.
A fantastic two-way threat. Once Ball grabs the steal, he's looking to take it all the way.
Heat trail by 6. White with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ball finds White. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Going inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Ball. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
White against Hero. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Adebayo passes to Rozier. 56 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Giddy with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Buzelis. And he makes it on the layup. Buzelis has got 6.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Adebayo from long range. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Smith with a screen on Rozier. Here's Buzelis. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Rozier against Ball. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's gotten 4 this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
White for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 14 as we... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Heat trail by 14. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Kevin Love out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. Up again. Unable to get that one. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. It's stolen by Jaquez. And the basket by Highsmith.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Rozier, the pass to Love. Poked loose and stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Ball with the basket on the assist by White. White's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Mitchell's checked in for Miami.
Number 45.
Burks passes to Jaquez. Stolen by Ball. They're running. Up top, White. Checked by Mitchell. Outside, Herter. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Heat trail by 14. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Burks from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And it's Herter penetrating. And that one is hammered home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Jaquez. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Vucevic in the post. Love's there. White looking it over. Here's Vucevic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Jaquez. Love, high post. Shoots over Ball. Rebound by the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Herter passes to Ball. White with it. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. And here is Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
A line change here for Miami.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
On the attack, Rozier.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Richard, in a league where shooting has never been more valuable, it's great to have a player like Kevin Herter.
And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective. Matter of fact, he's probably best when he's moving off the ball and causing confusion. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Williams.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
The Bulls with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Hero outside. Fires from deep. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bulls.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Josh Giddey.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It's Adebayo, high post. Fades away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. Here's White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Suggs. Clock at 6. Up top, Lively. It's stolen.
Really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Suggs with the ball. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now, here's Suggs, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. To the right side. Here's Christie. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Suggs looking around. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now here's Davis. Pops in the layup for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Banchero, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Banchero passes to Suggs. Fires from deep. They get it back, and Wagner able to finish.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Lots of room. And a pick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
2 minutes remaining on the court. 2 minutes.
Here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range.
The defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Suggs slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Suggs, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And that one, good.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Wagner against Davis. Lively a screen on Wagner. Davis the pass to Lively. Bankero grabs the board.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Pass to Black. And here is Suggs. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bankero, that's good.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Bankero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Here's Lively. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Paolo Bankero.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Caldwell Pope outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Klay Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Irving passes to Lively. Christie kicks to Irving. Over Suggs. No good from Irving.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Irving against Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. B.J. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Suggs, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen. Now 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Wagner drives in and finished off by Wagner.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Some room here for Caldwell Pope. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Magic leading by 17. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success, Dan, for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. DJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And here's Washington outside. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's Suggs on the assist from Banchero. Now that's 17 points for Jalen Suggs. To halt the run. A nice shot by Irving.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Wagner on the wing. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Wagner missing. Mavericks trail by 19. Irving with it. Defended now by Wagner. From downtown. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 9.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Suggs against Christie. Suggs passes to Banchero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
27 seconds left to play in the first half. Suggs passes to Black. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Wagner against Washington. Pass to Edwards. Great defense that time from Banchero. No good that time. And so it's Orlando taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Magic leading by 19 points. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Black. Suggs with the ball. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA, and you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Wagner from long range. And they get it back. Bankero outside. Pass to Suggs. Bankero, a screen on Christie. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Bankero.
When Bankero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. Looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
We did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Gary Harris comes in for Jalen Suggs. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Edwards. Aji Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. Exum, he's checked in for Christie. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Lets it go. And it's Wagner missing. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Davis. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. There's the three. Here's Wagner. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the Mavericks call time here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas.
Maverick substitution.
Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just great size for his position. This is a big guard who can score through contact. Dinwiddie now will try to tack one more on.
The Magic have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Black. Dinwiddie covering. Black, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Goes up on the wing. Orlando grabs the miss. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. Wagner passes to Caldwell Pope over Exum. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Powell sets a screen for Marshall. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Powell, the pass to Exum. And a miss there on the triple. And Wagner's got the ball here for Orlando. Fires top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Wagner's got his second bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the Mavericks call time here. Howard's checked in for Franz Wagner. Dallas also making some changes. Christie, he's checked in for Marshall. Thompson comes in for Dante Exum, and Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's Black. Pass to Howard. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving for three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Caldwell Pope's got his fourth rebound in this one. The shot from 20 feet away. Wagner, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Magic run. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Assisted.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Christie. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Powell. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Davis throws it down.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Black the pass to Howard. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Again, the Magic score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Black kicks to Wagner. Back to Black. Powell with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. No good with the triple. Orlando, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the dunk by Powell.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Irving can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
The kick out to Irving. bangs home the trifecta.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Banchero has screen on Christie. Here's Suggs. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Suggs has got 22 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bucket is good.
And you got to love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Suggs, again, the Magic score. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Irving finds Thompson. High post try. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Suggs. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Suggs has got 10 points in just the second half.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Magic.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
For the three, the Mavericks pull it in. Lively high post. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great defense that time from Banchero. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Irving against Suggs. Shoots the three. A rebound by Washington. Stolen by Caldwell Pope.
Homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. Over Middleton. Buried from 15 feet out.
Well, there's that in-between game, right? Wiggins silky smooth from the start.
Poole against Wiggins. Here's Smart. Pass to Koulibaly. The kick out to Poole. Middleton with a screen on Wiggins. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Rozier. Hero outside. Puts it up. Smart grabs a miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Poole against Wiggins. Inside. Here's Sarr. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
And that one's good. Middleton.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Rozier from outside. Washington with a rebound. Smart looking around. Down low. Here's Sarr. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Heat trail by 4. Pass to Adebayo. Shot from 16. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. There's a screen. To the inside. Koulibaly. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Rozier outside from behind the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Down low. Pass to Sarr. It's Middleton on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Middleton's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Ware. No made baskets yet. It's Adebayo, high post. And counted from 19 feet away.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Poole against Wiggins. It's Poole that drives. Good on the shot. Poole's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Rozier. And it's Poole with a rebound. Washington leading by 6. Driving inside from deep, Sarr. And the Wizards with another 3.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Rozier with it. 5 points in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Hero from way outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Washington leading by 7. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Sinks it from distance.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
From deep, Sarr. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Rozier. It's rebounded by Washington.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Wizards last season, for the first time in a long time, hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Rozier finds Adebayo. Here's Ware, beyond the arc. Smart grabs a miss. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Middleton. They set the screen. Koulibaly with it. Sarr passes to Poole. Poole exploding to the rim. Second chance effort. Blocked! Rozier looking around. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Terry Rozier drawing the whistle right there. Just such a savvy offensive player.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Now here's Brogdon. George, a screen on Rozier. Here's Smart. The Wizards with another miss. Heat trail by 10. Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Drains the triple. Highsmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Here's Koulibaly, and the whistle on the shot. Got some, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Washington, taking 2 shots.
people were worried that this would slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Substitution.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Washington foul. Harrington. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Washington on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's Mitchell penetrating, goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Washington leading by 5. 1:14 left in the first half. Pass to Kispert. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kispert's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Mitchell into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Brogdon. No points yet. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Champagny, the pass to Brogdon. Inside. Champagny, that's good. And the Wizards lead by 8.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Highsmith. Outside Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Trying to cut into the deficit. You wouldn't normally attempt to dunk that difficult, but he's trying to spark this team right now.
And you know, it's something he does for them night in, night out. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Rozier. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 3-point lead. Pass to Coulibaly. Wiggins against Poole. Here's Sarr. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Rozier. He's got 9. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
Coulibaly on the wing, hounded by Adebayo, and it's Smart missing. Miami's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Adebayo. Coulibaly defending. And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And Rozier, here we go. Here's Ware. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Washington has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Pass to Sarr. Here's Coulibaly. Nails it from 3. Coulibaly's got 9.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Rozier outside. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Pass to Ware for the tie. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Miami shoot, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Heat trail by 4. Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
The Wizards making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Mitchell's checked in. Brogdon against Mitchell. Here's Middleton. He's got 5. Here's Coulibaly. The three-pointer off the mark. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Burks. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Burks has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Sarr. Now Middleton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan. George, he's checked in from Washington.
Let's give him a big hand for that jaw-dropping performance.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wiggins with a screen on Smart. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by George. Washington is gone. 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Shoots it from the high post, and the shot goes in. And the Wizards lead by 3.
There is just a consistency to Malcolm Brogdon's shot. Doesn't matter if it's a mid-range, it looks the same.
Smart against Mitchell. Pass to Burks for the tie. Nails it from beyond the arc. Burks has got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
George, a screen on Burks. George outside. 4-3. The shot won't fall. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Brogdon. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Outside Coulibaly. Middleton outside. Fires for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Burks passes to Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. Makes his select. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Miami out in front, up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Sarr. Left side, Coulibaly. Here's Middleton. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Miami leading by 6. To the paint. Sarr pulls it in. Hero left side. Here's Ware. Counted from distance.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Wiggins, no good. The Wizards trail by 7. Poole with the ball. Hero picks him up. Poole work in the interior.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now Rozier. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, ooh, he's a problem.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
From about 16, bounces high off the rim and drops. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
There's a screen. Coulibaly drives in. Pass to Sarr. And here's Poole. Pounded by Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Converting through contact. That's a shifty move by Poole.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Hero. Three-pointer. Washington with a rebound. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Sarr. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
It's stolen by Smart. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like that he uses his athleticism like this. It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Back to Koulibaly. They set the pick. Poole outside. 5 to shoot. Smart finds Middleton. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Poole against Wiggins. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Poole with the ball. Takes it inside. The rebound by Wiggins. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Irving with a clean look. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Buzella sets a screen for White. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
On the wing, Davis. Outside Irving. The tray. Buzella grabs the board. Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. White looking around. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 5.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Irving against Ball. Washington inside. Second shot opportunity. Christie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Back to Williams. Pass the ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Williams can't get it to go.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Pass to Giddey. Outside Williams. Now White. Launches a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And it's Irving missing. Chicago leading by 5. To the middle. And Williams with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking.
Oh!
Boy, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Giddey against Washington. White, wide open, he fires. And the Bulls another 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Irving. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Finish off the break.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
White against Christie. White, good. He's got 12.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
From 18 feet away, Christie can't make it.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Buzelis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kobe White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Chicago. Going on an absolute... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's White. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Pass to Edwards. Oh, that's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Ball with a wide open look. Here's Buzelis. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
No good from Irving.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Kobe White. Then for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis is checked in for Washington. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
Boy, confident and composed. Dinwiddie did not get nervous pulling up from a different area code that time. He got in the gym range.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Here's Ball. Pass to Giddey. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Huerter against Edwards. Huerter passes the ball. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 7. Stolen by Ball. Now here's Huerter. Down low. The kick out to Williams. Huerter setting the pick for Williams. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Here's Giddey. And again, Chicago. No good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to Thompson for three. Thompson with the three. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Up top, Edwards. Hasn't made one yet. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Giddey against Thompson, and Giddey gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Josh Giddey. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Mike Powell comes in for Anthony Davis. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Christie.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
Here's White. It's good for the seventh time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Irving finds Lively. Lively a screen on Ball. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 10. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over White. Three-pointer. Irving misses. From deep, Herter. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. Bulls out front, up by 10. And now we'll send it over to David. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. It's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Mavericks, Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Washington. And it's Irving in at the point.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Irving. Pass to Powell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Chicago. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Smith. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kevin Huerter. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Davis comes in for Powell. Thompson, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Christie subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Here's Irving. Sweet little floater. Irving's got 20.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Giddey kicks to White. Thompson looking for an opening. Chalk up 2 there.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Giddey goes in. Here's Buzelis. The Mavericks pull it in. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
To the inside, here's Buzelis, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. On its way from Irving for 2. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Williams out to White. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
Chicago leading by 6. Here's Ball. Good on the bucket. Ball's got 5 points so far.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. Back to Giddey. Pass to Williams. Outside, White. Just 4 to shoot. Ball sets a screen for White. Moving against Ball. Williams scanning the floor. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
At the line for Chicago, Patrick Williams. One shot.
be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Some changes for Chicago. Jalen Smith comes in for Williams. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Josh Giddey. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Chicago leading by 10. Here's White. And the three off target. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And it goes down 2 points.
Powell doing a nice job recognizing when to give it up. He, to me, is the epitome of a valued utility player. Knows his role.
And White kicks to Herter. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Herter's got 6 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Thompson with the bucket.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Here's Buzelis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis. For Chicago, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Inside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the paint. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple.
And so it's Chicago in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
For three.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Smith, then it's Ball, and it's White in at the 1. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jalen Smith. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kevin Herter. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks, David. Washington passes to Powell. It's deflected. The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Man, he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
To the middle. Christie kicks to Thompson. His three-pointers off the mark. Chicago leading by 7. There's Williams with the 3. Here's Buzelis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Dallas making a switch here. Davis is checked in. last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Irving passes to Powell. Powell with a screen on Williams. Davis dishes to Powell. Outside for Davis. Shoots from the high post, and that one swishes right in. 7 points for Anthony Davis.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Powell. Takes the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
The kick out to Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 7. Irving against Ball. Irving, good. Irving's got 24.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Here's White. They get it back. Another shot, and some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Davis finds Thompson. Beyond the arc. Tries again. And that's going to be a travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
White the pass to Ball. White against Christie. And White kicks to Giddey. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bulls.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kobe White.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
White against Powell. Now White. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving can't hit.
paper. But if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing that. We're out here on the court and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. Now here's Poole. And there's the drive. Nice start for him. Making his first shot.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
And Allie, thanks.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Good awareness from Banchero. Sees the steal and gets out in transition.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Caldwell Pope. After the basket by Washington. Shot clock at 5. Over Smart. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Middleton passes to Poole. It's Smart on the wing. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
Now here's Suggs. Coulibaly defending. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope with it. Here's Wagner. And it's good from the elbow. Wagner's got his second basket.
Such a selfless guy. Caldwell Pope's focus on the floor is on the team's success.
And rejected. Out of bounds. It'll be magic ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Wagner against Middleton. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Tries it from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Middleton against Caldwell Pope, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And here are the Magic now. Following the score by Washington, Suggs with the bucket.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Poole on the take. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Wagner up top. And he throws it down with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Poole. Pass to Sarr. And that one is stuffed right through.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Orlando leading. Now here's Suggs. And here's Caldwell Pope. Shot on the wing. That shot off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Middleton looking around. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Middleton's got 6.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Up top, Suggs. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's all tied in Orlando. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And Carroll out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, VA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Suggs. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Koulibaly with it. Defended by Wagner. Smart outside. Poole against Suggs. Poole, the pass to Sarr. And stolen by Banchero. Suggs, right side. Banchero the screen. Launches it. Washington with a rebound. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Suggs. On the wing, Suggs. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Middleton. To the inside. Koulibaly. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Back to Poole. Middleton outside. 6 to shoot. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Middleton's got 8 points.
They don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
And Suggs, here we go.
Oh, man, just
gets
it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Middleton. Give him 8 points now. Koulibaly with it. Wagner picks him up, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Suggs surveys the D. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side, Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Down low. Here's Sarr. It's hauled in by the Magic. Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Smart. Pulls up. Suggs no good. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Middleton outside. And another miss by Washington. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Black passes to Banchero. 1:19 left to play in the first half. To the inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. It's Poole on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And he dunks it down.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth. Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. For the Magic, Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero, and Harris is subbed in for Suggs. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Black, guarded by Brogdon. Harris outside. Pass to Black. Here's Caldwell Pope. Drops one in from the wing. And the Magic lead by 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Brogdon. Let's go with a 3 from deep. Brogdon!
Whether he's spotting up or creating, Brogdon can be a threat out there. There's a lot of confidence in that shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Middleton against Wagner. Clock at 6. Wagner with a screen on Middleton. It's rebounded by George.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front line.
Were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Chris Middleton.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for the Wizards, we've got Marcus Smart. Chris Middleton is out there with George. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the 2-guard spot. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Wagner. And Washington making a change here. Orlando trailing here. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
No doubt this is what happens to an aging player, and for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Champagny, he's checked in for Washington.
Third substitution. Number 9.
Poole against Suggs. Here's Koulibaly over to the left wing. And it's Washington with another.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
It's Suggs with a drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Poole. Orlando making their last shot. That one goes. Count it. Poole's got 8 points.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Throws it up high. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Now here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. Over to the wing. Here's Champagny. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Champagny shot is off. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Suggs. Here's the break. Ahead. Here's Koulibaly. Out to the right wing. From downtown. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope for 3. Drops in the 3.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Poole with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Champagny, the pass to Smart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
At the line for the Wizards.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
George, he's checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Banchero the screen. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Brogdon, the pass to Champagny. Brogdon against Suggs. George, a screen on Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Coulibaly missing. For Orlando, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. The 3 from Banchero. Rebounded by Brogdon.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. They set a pick. Here's Coulibaly. Ooh, rejected by Harris. Caldwell Pope against Brogdon. Suggs outside. Inside. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Here's Champagny. No good from outside. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Up in time. It's not going to go for him. It's all tied in Orlando. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Middleton.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense. Such a switchblade at that wing position.
It's both from the stripe.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now Suggs. Banchero the screen. It's stolen. And here's Coulibaly. Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Poole. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. 17-foot shot on the way. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Middleton outside. Poole outside. Back to Middleton. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Now here's Suggs. He's closely guarded. Here's Black. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. The putback. Smart grabs the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Washington. Here's Coulibaly. Got a hand on it. Suggs with it. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. It's Poole on the wing. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Banchero. There's the muscle of Banchero. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Orlando?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Outside Koulibaly. And he gets the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Orlando with the ball, following the bucket by the Wizards.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Sarr to take the lead. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Now Suggs. Wagner outside. And he lays it up and in.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
And there's the screen. Pass to Koulibaly. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Middleton.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Suggs outside. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Wagner's checked in for Paolo Banchero.
Number 21.
Now here's Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope against Smart. And he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Poole. Here's Middleton. Cash! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Well, Chris Middleton showing a lot of poise and taking over a very critical possession for his team.
Now here's Poole, guarded closely. Pass to Middleton. Oh, off target!
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards, pulling out the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jalen Smith. Kobe White is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 4 spot. Smith for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. With the drive. Rebound by the Bulls.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Not a fast start here for the Heat. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Boy, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Ball against Rozier. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer is right on target.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Here's Giddey. Off the left rim and out. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the foul on Alec Burks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And White kicks to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Here's Rozier. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Launches it. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Heat trail by 8. Outside Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Ball.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Giddey. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Back to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. From outside, off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Stolen by Ball. And Smith with the stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Burks against White. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Ball. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Rozier against Ball. Has to Burks. The 15-footer. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Alec Burks is out there with Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Richard, for the Bulls, just one playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectful, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
And here is Ball, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Back to Ball, and Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Burks looking around. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Not a lot of room. Here's Burks, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
And here is Giddey. Burks pulls it in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. White against Wiggins. And it's good off the back rim and in. Wiggins has got 5.
Just all over the floor. Wiggins is a problem.
Smith on the wing. Outside, White. On the wing, Giddey. Burks covering. And White with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
So it's Miami now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Pass to Rozier, 16 feet away. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Ball. Outside, White. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 6. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Smith the pass to Giddey. Ball, a screen on Burks. Pass the Ball. White, wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. The Heat trail by 8. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And the Heat with some changes. Tyler Hero comes in for Burks. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Giddey goes in. Buzelis, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Ball with the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Ball. He's got 10. Smith kicks to White. Smith sets the pick for White. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Hero. Nothing on the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Out to Smith from the arc. Can't hit that one. Here's Ware. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bulls lead by 11. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
They want it.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Herter in at the 3. Pass to White. Out to Smith. Fires for 3. Smith missing again. The Heat trail by 11. Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score. There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by Herter. Buzelis with the ball. Fires it up. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time.
Davion Mitchell.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From deep, Herter nailed from three-point land. Herter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. From deep. And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Ball. Smith outside. Here's the three. Another three for Chicago.
And you can see the passing ability at his size. Buzelis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
Right wing. From deep, Adebayo. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Ball. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for most improved player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Count it.
You don't want to give Love too much breathing room. He can shoot from just about anywhere on the floor.
Ball dishes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Mitchell passes to Love. Love with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Poked away. White against Mitchell. And that one drops for him. Mitchell's got his first basket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Over in the corner, Williams. Herter on the wing. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. Drills the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hero, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. White buries it down low. White's got 8.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, Hero. He's got 6. The shot's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Giddy with it. Pass to Phillips. That 3 off the mark. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 19-point advantage heading into. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Hero. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Kicks it out to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Now here's Giddey. Back to Herter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Heat trail by 18. Outside Rozier. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Ball with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 18.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Burks can't get it to go. Here's White. Connects from 3-point range.
And you can argue this is White at his best. Just an absolute terror in transition.
Rozier against Ball. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bulls leading by 18. Here's Ball. Takes it off the glass.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Burks. Gonzalez grabs the board. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Bulls.
Substitution. Number 3, Josh Giddey.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Rozier to the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here is Smith. Here's Giddey. And the basket is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Adebayo. The Bulls getting the bucket. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 20. Back to Ball. To the wing on the left. Lets it go from deep. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Ball. And it's 8 points for Buzelis. Wiggins drives in. Out to the right wing. Adebayo. Chicago grabs the miss. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Chicago.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lonzo Ball.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Really left alone that time.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And Ball slams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here is Giddey.
matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Bankero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3.
A solid jump shooter. Now, the defense has to get up on Suggs, or that's going to happen.
Here's Dallas now. Here's Davis. Here's Thompson. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Here's Black. Drops in the layup for 2.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And yep, it's good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Suggs with it. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. No good on the 3. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Connects from downtown. Christie's got 6.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Bankero outside. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Suggs outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The Magic have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Bankero outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Wagner. Tipped away.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. And the three-pointer goes.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving finds Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Trailing by 4. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Suggs outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Washington, a screen on Suggs, to the middle. And Washington powers it through.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Dinwiddie against Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over Dinwiddie. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Washington passes to Christie. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in its small forward. Back to Suggs. Got it. Suggs has got 8.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Wide open. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Christie passes to Lively. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. On defense, the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Back to Irving. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. Wagner against Irving. It's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. And here they come. Here's Davis. Oh!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the paint. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. AD doing what he does.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Magic trail by 7. Wagner outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pulls up on the wing. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 7. The Magic have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Christie passes to Washington. 1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate. And switch that screen. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
That's tipped. The kick out to Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 6. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
Washington outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Magic trail by 3. Back to Banchero. Suggs surveys the D. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Suggs against Dinwiddie. Marshall inside. Gets it off. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Davis in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Najee Marshall is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Lively. Now here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And it's Wagner missing. The Mavericks lead by 5. Thompson passes to Lively. Washington outside. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Suggs, the pass to Black. Back to Suggs. That one's good for 2. Suggs has got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Wagner. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A different look for Dallas. Davis, he's checked in for Washington. Christie comes in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Wagner. Magic trail by 5. And here's Suggs. 10 points for him. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Lively passes to Davis. Over Wagner. Here's Lively. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now a 7-point Maverick lead. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Out to the wing. And he drives in. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Black passes to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. And Caro no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Right side Davis. Inside.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Magic trail by 15. Black passes to Bankero. Floats one up to end the cold spell. Kicks it out to Wagner. There's the 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 15.
Hard to defend that any better. Davis is just so talented and poised inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Dallas making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 10. Pass to Black. Oh, he took the contact and tried. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
Play will be reviewed under There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
There's so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Black, a shot to stop the run. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Magic trail by 17. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Bankero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot.
Jalen Suggs.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here he goes. Pass to Davis. Irving up top. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. And there's the rejection. Suggs, left side. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Lively. Offensive board. Outside Irving. And here's Thompson to the middle. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 12 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The 3 from Bankero, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lively. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Suggs. To the inside. Here's Wagner. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Oh, and there's the whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. The replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving against Suggs. Pass to Thompson. Suggs outside. Stolen by Davis. Irving looking around. Right side Davis.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
The first one falls. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Both free throws good from Davis. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's the three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
The kick out to Banchero. Stolen by Gafford. Irving against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Gafford. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line.
Then he drops the first. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from Irving. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. And he slams it in one-handed. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving finds Thompson. Oh, deflected. Here's Suggs. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Now Irving.
go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Sarr. Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Smart. And it's Koulibaly in at the power forward.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now, here's Poole. Shot clock at 6. Here's Middleton. The shot from the low post is good. And here is Rozier. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Poole against Wiggins. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Sarr, the pass to Middleton, inside, and stolen by Wiggins. And they're on the break. Good ball movement here by Miami. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Rozier's got 5 points so far. Poole against Wiggins. Middleton looking it over. Sarr, good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Rozier against Poole. And the basket by Rozier. He's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He'd have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Good on the triple.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Now, here's Rozier. 7 points in the game. Wiggins, a screen on Poole. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Wiggins, right side. Off target from three-point range. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And a wide-open look for Sarr. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Here's Rozier, and he lays it straight in. Rozier's got 9.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Sarr. Hero against Middleton. Sarr.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
59 seconds left to play in the first. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. The Wizards with the lead. Now, here's Poole. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Screen by Wiggins. Hero passes to Adebayo. Outside Rozier. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Rozier's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Down low. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Timeout,
and
timeout.
we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. There's Hero with the three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Ware. And he jams it with authority.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Middleton outside. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Nice shot by Smart.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 12. Outside, Hero. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wizards leading by 3. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Rozier looking around, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Poole. Middleton outside. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rebounded by Smart. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Burks, he's checked in for the Heat. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Poole. Where? Good.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
Middleton up top. Burks covering. Middleton outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Koulibaly. He's looking for Middleton and finds him. Count that one. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Adebayo with a screen on Poole. Adebayo with the elbow. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Jordan Poole picks one up. A different look for Miami. Highsmith is checked in. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Rozier.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Smart finds Koulibaly. Here's the screen from past the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell looking it over. Burks for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to the right wing. Saar tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Middleton against Burks. There's a good screen to the middle. Here's Koulibaly. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. Can't hit from the corner. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Middleton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now, just a 1-point Heat lead.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
Mitchell against Poole. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with the ball. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. In for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Alec Burks is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Now here's Kispert. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound. Champagnie passes to Brogdon. There's the screen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
The drive by Mitchell. Rebound, Washington. Here's Carrington. Ripped away. In transition, here comes Miami. And here's Love from the arc. And no good that time. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. first team foul. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Second team foul.
Here's Carrington. Burks covering. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The Heat trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Love dishes to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Hockey. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. Pass to Carrington. Holmes with a screen on Hero. Holmes kicks to Kispert. From outside the arc. Kept alive. And Holmes throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And Washington going with a whole new group here.
Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for Miami. Poole against Wiggins. On the wing, Koulibaly. Now, here's Poole. T right on him. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Rozier. He's got 17. Here's Hero. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Middleton with it. Picked up by Rozier. Pass to Sarr. Over in the corner, Poole. Sarr, the pass to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And Sarr throws it down.
And this is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Ware.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Hero against Middleton. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Middleton's got 8 points.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Here's Rozier, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Holmes with a screen on Burks. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 10.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Middleton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Wizards 5 right now. Koulibaly is out there with Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And there's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Carrington in at the 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Carrington. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's a screen. Pass to Holmes. Smart on the wing. Here's Carrington. Shot from the wing. Burks pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Rozier. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
And we got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He has decided it's the right time to talk. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, thank you, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Inside, Middleton. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Adebayo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Poole. Poole's got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Rozier's got 9 points here in the second half.
No one Rozier would rather have in a big spot than himself, and he delivers.
And they get it back. Poole with the screen for Middleton. In the corner, it's Saar. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Saar's got 20.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Saar. This rookie is fearless.
Now Rozier. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Poole on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. The Wizards working the ball around now. Back to Koulibaly. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Burks. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter.
I think Alec Burks has proven in big moments he's ready to deliver.
Smart finds Middleton. Plays it up off the glass.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Now, here's Rozier. That's to Ware. Back to Rozier. Stolen by Smart. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Ware. Screen by Wiggins. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here's Rozier. Drives to the hoop. Money!
Never one to shy away. Terry Rozier says, I've got the answer right here.
Smart puts the pick in for Middleton. A shake. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here's Hero. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here is Brogdon. They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Smart against Rozier. 5 on the clock. Saw the pass to Smart. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Miami's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To Rozier, lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Back to Middleton. Here he goes. Softly drops in the floater. Middleton's got the first basket here in overtime for Washington. Miami trailer. We play just over a minute here in OT. Rozier with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Count the basket.
Beautiful touch from Burks. He excels at knocking down these mid-range shots.
Smart with this screen on Adebayo. Koulibaly. That one goes in. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Wiggins, a screen on Smart. Rozier for 3. A three-pointer. Wiggins drains it from beyond the arc.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Brogdon kicks to Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. Brogdon against Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Koulibaly.
Malcolm Brogdon, just so savvy. He's got size, strength, and vision. Nicely done.
Now, here's Rozier. They set the pick. There's the drive. Where? Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Caballo down low. He's guarded by Brogdon. Count it!
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Middleton outside. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. It's Sarr, top of the key. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Time to now review the personal foul in question.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brogdon the pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon. Three-pointer. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Down low. Here's Lively. Davis misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Stolen by Davis. Irving, the pass to Lively. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from White. White hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Lively. Tries again, and we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
So it's the Mavericks now. Irving finds Thompson. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to White. This one for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Thompson against Giddey. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one.
And the technical free throw is good.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And Dallas making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Here's Christie. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Edwards. Irving for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. Nice move to the wing on the left. And stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Giddey defends. Thompson passes to Davis. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 5 points.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
From deep, Giddey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The 3 from Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Christie. That three's off the mark. And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1 from deep. Giddey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Chicago has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Christie. Offline with a 3. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. White, good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Irving looking around to the middle. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
White for 3. The shot comes out. With 1 on the clock. No good there. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter is on its way. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Washington and Lively down low. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside White. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, play! Thompson with the bounce. Get up, play.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
The shot by Buzel is no good. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. White with the steal. The 3 from Ball. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Giddey.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Giddey. White against Dinwiddie. Pass to Thompson. Back to Dinwiddie. Out left to the wing. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by White. And the Bulls shooting a nice 50% for the game. Williams from long range. From beyond the arc and then some. And now a 3-point Chicago lead. Here's Christie. Herder defending. Here's Lively. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
There's Herder with the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Thompson against Ball. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The three from Ball. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Christie. Dinwiddie against Herder. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Patrick Williams.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
So for Dallas, Gafford, he's checked in for Lively, and it's Marshall in for Thompson. And the Bulls also making a change. Josh Giddey's checked in for White. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Mavericks with some changes. Washington comes in for Davis. And Irving is subbed in for Christie. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Washington, a screen on Ball. Inside. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Giddey. Jacks up a 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Gafford. Chicago with a rebound. Ellis has got rebound number 8 now. For Chicago, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Drills it from deep.
Ellis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Gafford with a screen on Ball. And he lobs it up top. Ball with a steal. Herder from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture. Here, I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Buzelis out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Smith, then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the point. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Buries it from 3.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. And it's Giddey off the drive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Ball. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 13.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And that one's good. Giddey.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
The 3, Smith. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And a fast break now for the Bulls. He goes up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Davis comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Here's Powell. It's hauled in by Herter.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Now here's Powell. Wide open look. He can't hit that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Great open look there. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Here's Christie. They can't stop the run with that one.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Ball no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. The 3-ball. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Powell finds Davis. Here's Thompson. Launches it from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's Herter with the 3. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Giddey. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Dinwiddie. Herter's checked in for Chicago. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Powell. Klay Thompson comes in for Washington. And Irving is subbed in for Williams. Inside. Outside, Williams. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Now here's White. Tight defense on him. Pass to Buzelis. Over Thompson. The shot by Buzelis no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Christie. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Buzelis.
Mavericks foul. Kessler Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. No good on the quick 3. Christie passes to Davis. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
To the left wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards, a pass to Christie. Again, Dallas.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
White for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Left side, Irving. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty inside.
Buzelis' shot is good.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Knocked away. Ball with a steal. Herter against Thompson. Here's Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Fires in the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Outside Herter. Outside White. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to drop. Chicago with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. White for 3. Right side, Williams. Ball finds Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot. Irving's got 21.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
He drops it from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Irving, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
4-3. Another 3 for Chicago.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Matas Buzelis.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting about 43% since the 4th quarter began. Ball no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Thompson passes to Irving. Now here's Lively. Not a lot of room. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look at Thompson just tricking the defense there, getting them in the air before taking the shot. Good work.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Here's Buzelis.